Hello and welcome back. Hopefully you're doing fine on this lovely Sunday morning. Um I had planned to do an art stream today, but I'm not really feeling up to it, if I'm honest. And as you can probably tell from the title, it's not what we're doing. I figure we can go ahead and start our Myst series playthrough today. Um and we can push the art stream to tomorrow, because like I said, Sunday and Monday I wanted to make both possible art stream days. um oh, sorry about that. um but I feel like playing Myst is going to be a little bit easier on me today. Throat's a bit sore, and got a bit of a headache and stuff like that, but we're still here, we're still doing it. So yeah, we're gonna push the art stream to tomorrow. Maybe tonight I can get some better sleep, get some medicine or something. But it might be also be a little bit of a shorter stream. We might only go like a few hours instead of 4 or more. Um, a little background on me and Myst. Uh, Myst was actually the first game I ever played with my mom. We had it on the Sega Saturn, I believe. Pretty sure it's either Sega Saturn or the Sega CD thing, which was like an attachment to the Genesis. But I'm pretty sure it was the Sega Saturn. And when did that come out? Yeah, from '94 to 2000. About '95. Yeah, so I was about 4 or 5 when I played this with my mom. I do distinctly remember there's one part on the main island where you're looking at like a clock tower or something like that. Like there was a pillar, and then there's like a box with like two red crank things, kind of like, I don't know. But that's pretty much all I remember from when I was like 4 or 5 about the game is that specific thing, because it's like on a shoreline too. It's like there's the box, shoreline, some water, and then this like tower thing. Um, as for the rest of the game, I remember the books and the people that talk in the books. So, um, but other than that, everything's going to be relatively new. That's why I put in the tag first playthrough, because I've never actually played through it before. I've never gotten to the end or anything like that, but I do remember playing it with my mom. So, a little bit of history there for my life on Myst. Now, again, I haven't played any of the other games in the Myst series. I'm trying to think. I've seen a little bit of this game played, but I don't really remember it. I think I've seen a little bit of Riven played, and then I've seen Abduction played, which is the one we're doing after all the Myst games, which is kind of like the spiritual successor to Myst. But um yeah, other than that, it's all gonna be brand new. So all the puzzles, all that stuff is still up for grabs. Um yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be talking a whole lot today because my throat does hurt, but let's go ahead and get into games. So switch over here. It doesn't have any audio on its main screen. I don't think this is going to be a very audio heavy game. Um, they do have save game, which is nice. Zip mode, conditions enabled. Okay. I would really like to know how to save. Hold on. Make sure. Oh, welcome in, Opel Records. Yes, yes it is. This is our first time.
I realized the moment I fell into the fissure that the book would not be destroyed as I had planned. It continued falling into that starry expanse of which I had only a fleeting glimpse. I've tried to speculate where it might have landed. I must admit, however, such conjecture is futile. Still, questions about whose hands might one day hold my Myst book are unsettling to me. I know my apprehensions might never be allayed, and so I close, realizing that perhaps the ending has not yet been written.
Ooh. Yeah, Copel. We've actually spent the past week or so playing older games. We actually started our point and click adventure stuff by playing through the Pajama Sam series, and then we played Sam Max Hit the Road, and we just finished Toonstruck. So now we're going to be playing through the Myst series. Oh, here we go. Yeah, it's I think it didn't hold the record for like the best-selling PC game up until like 3 years ago or something like that. I'm pretty sure I heard that where it was like the best-selling PC game of all time. All right, got our mouse cursor. Okay. Okay, there. Okay, so we can save game. Let's call it 1. Okay, just want to make sure that menu worked properly. All right, so got left, we've got right. No, left and right. I don't even know my left and right. And we got forward. All right, we got this box here. What's this do? Interactable? Cool. All right, can we go? I guess we can go up the stairs. Let's turn around. This seems like a dead end. Oh, okay. This. Got anything? No, that just turns us around. Wait. Oh, that's stairs. Okay. Alright, we got a bit of a water, pool of water here. And a button. Huh. Just got done playing this in VR. Amazing. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I don't have a VR set up, unfortunately, so. Okay, something there. Does this change it? That does sound really cool. Alright. Do the same thing? Okay, yeah. Cool. Doesn't look like we have any other interactables, so let's go. Alright. We got a little sunken ship here. Alright. What is this? Another one of those levers. Doesn't seem to do anything right now. Here's what's this? Catherine, I've left for you a message of the utmost importance in our forechamber beside the dock. Excuse me. Enter the number of marker switches on this island to the imager to retrieve the message. Okay, so I'm guessing these are the marker switches. That's actually really good design. So while we're looking at the note, we can actually see a marker switch in the screen. That's really smart. Okay. All right, so we need to find out. So we've run into 2 so far. Here's a 3rd. Okay, we can go in here. Anything else in here? Oh, this blue button. Stars. Okay. Sure, we'll have to do something with that later. 3 so far. Alright, we've got some pictures. Oh. Nice. Cool. Alright, we've got a book over there. Let's do something? Huh. I guess this is like the... Oh. Okay, don't know why we need to rotate the tower. Does that close the room that we're in? It looks like it does. Maybe. Let's... Yeah, can't go back out that way. Got a fireplace. Whoa, what happened? Try to go in the fireplace in it. Okay. We can get in the fireplace for whatever reason. Oh, okay. So if we open the stairs, we can't go outside. Yeah, it looks like there's... Oh, there's a switch here. What does that do? Okay. Sure that'll be a puzzle for later on. Alright, we got a red book over here. We got a blue book. How do we... We've got a blue book. Okay. Oh, okay. There's a page. I remember the game specifically you had to click pages. Do we use it on the book? Maybe. Well, something happened.
Blue pages.
Bring blue pages. Okay. So I'm guessing the red book will do something similar.
I must have the blue page.
Okay.
Hand to me.
Okay, it does give you like a they're done talking thing. Okay, we don't need that. Alright, so now we've got the red book. Oh. See what the red book has to say. Probably the same thing. Oh, different guy. Okay.
Why? Bring me a red page. I can't see it. You don't let me read to us.
One book wants blue pages, one book wants red pages.
I am serious. Give it up.
Not gonna lie, the static sound a bit annoying. Okay. So yeah, red pages, blue pages, got it. Alright. Also, so far we're at 3 switches. What's this way? Alright, there's a 4th switch. Can we get in here? We cannot. Okay. I like that. If you watch the little background here, I don't know if you guys can see it. Yeah, you can see it a little bit. You see how the light changes? Yay. Okay. Go back this way. So we're at 4 switches. Oh. Spider. Oh, we can turn these on. Okay. Can we go forward? Can we get these? Does look like it, yeah. Alright, so all these pillars can be activated, it seems. Yeah. Okay. Oh, there's a 5th switch. Sixth switch. Taking a portal down to hell, apparently. Okay, interesting. Those change those numbers. Also, really loud. Oh, what's this? Power to spaceship generator switches. Take this off the wall? No. Okay, so I guess we need the power to spaceship to be at a certain point. We'll look at that. Alright. Hey, it's the thing I remember. Okay, the wheels weren't red. They were just 2 wheels, and there's the tower. And this also makes 6, I believe? Or 7. I done forgot already. Oops. Okay. Something there, but we can't mess with it yet. Oh. Wait, where'd we go? Turn around. Okay. Oh, so there's a path from the box. Got it. This is 7 or 8. See, we got this. I guess this is the power. I don't. Ah. Doesn't seem to do anything. What's this? Oh, we got a combination. Alright, so I've got a few puzzles now. Is there a hint to what we're looking at here? Okay. Don't know anything about that yet. Got that way. Is there anything? Oh, okay. There was another way this way. Got it. Alright, so let's go back and count these again to make sure. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 so far. 7. 8. So it looks like there's 8 switches. What does it say we needed to do with the 8 switches? Oh, that's the boat underwater. Okay. What does this note say? Fortin's the 4-chamber beside the dock. Enter the number of marker switches on the island into the imager to retrieve your message. So 8. Just the 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. 2, 3. Can we interact with these? No. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. I don't know if that's... Oh, what's this? Topographical extrusion 40, water turbulent pull 67, marker switch diagram 47. Oh, okay. So we need 47. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we know what marker switches look like. Alright. So, 40. Okay. Cool, I guess. Water turbulent pool 67. Guess we'll just turn it back to what it was. Okay. Maybe we'll do something there. Wait. Huh. Let's think. Okay. This said to do what? We need 8. Enter the number of marker switches on this island into the imager. Oh, so 08 maybe. Yes.
Catherine, my love, I have to leave quickly. Something terrible has happened. It's hard for me to believe. Most of my books have been destroyed. Catherine, it's one of our sons. I suspect Achenar, but I shouldn't leap to conclusions. I'll find him and Cirrus as well. Oh, I should have known better than to have left my library unchecked for so long. Well, I've removed the remaining undamaged books from the library and placed them in their places of protection. You shouldn't have to use the books until I return. But if you've forgotten the access keys, remember the tower rotation. Oh, and don't worry, Catherine. Everything will be fine. I'll see you shortly. Oh, wait, and erase this message after you viewed it, just to be safe.
Okay. So he's saying not to trust the Sons, which are the guys in the other books. And he said if you have the access key, don't forget the tower rotation. That was the message. Let's, I guess this looks like how we access the tower, so. I don't think we have the access key, but we can at least do a little bit more exploring. Okay. Alright, we got an elevator. And we can't get around it, so. We can get in it, though. Library. Nice. Alright, so we got a book and a ladder. And nothing. Oh, so this is probably the rotation he was talking about. Alright, we got a key and a ladder. Also nothing. It's interesting. Like, other point and clicks, like, the reason why I wanted to play through this series is because other point and clicks have, you know, like, characters on the screen, and then you have to, like, move them to pick up objects and stuff like this. With this one, it's just whatever you see, you try to find the, you know, interactables on the screen, so. Alright, so we don't know the tower rotation yet, but we know we can rotate it. Yeah. Pretty interesting. We'll see once I, like, really get into the puzzles and stuff. Alright, let's... We don't know the rotation yet, so we need this one. Alright. So... We don't know about these boxes. I'm trying to think of all the interactables we currently have. We have this wheel, but this thing doesn't turn on. We don't have a way to, like, light it, I don't think. Okay. So, we have this safe. We've got this box down here. We've got this power plant thing. We've got these boxes, but we don't know the combination yet. We've got these switches, but we don't know those yet. We've got this room. Oh. Okay, so we've got a date. Okay, I'm guessing that's what this does. So we can change the month with this, the day with that, and the time with that. Wait, is this supposed to be the year? Okay, so what does this one do? Oh, that's the minutes and... Oh, you can only change the minutes. Wait, do you have to go through all the minutes in order to... Oh, okay, there you go. You can just grab that and slide it. Got it. Alright, so we're going to need a date or something. We have that interactable. We saw this in the pool in the middle of the thing, so maybe at some point we can pull that out. I don't think we can interact with this yet. Nope, just this lever. Okay. So, problem is with the power here, doing very well considering. Thank you. We don't know the numbers we need. My guess is we need to power the spaceship, so that's... What does 99% power give us? Also, we're not getting power to the spaceship anymore. Can we go on the spaceship? Did I accidentally stumble into the solution for that? No, okay. Okay, let's go back down here. Oh. Alright, we got 99 power. I should probably know what these numbers do. Okay. So we get 10 from this, 1 from that, 7 from that, 12, or 2, so it's 10, 1, 7, 2, 8, ooh, 22? Yeah, 22, 16, 19, 9, 5. Okay. Yeah, a lot of note taking. I do actually have a thing on my other screen over here to jot notes down on. So okay, so we need to know some kind of power number here. So we don't quite know how to... We don't have power to the spaceship anymore. We can only do the power here. So let's actually... We're going to take some notes on that. We've got power switches from top left to bottom right. Number 1 gives us 10. I need to go back to it just to make sure we get the exact number correct. So this one's 1. 2 is 1. 3 is 7, I believe. Yep, 7. 7. 4 is 2. 5 is 8. 4 is 2. 5 is 8. So once we figure out what we need power-wise, 6 is, I believe, like 22 or something right there, right? Yeah, 22. 7. Number 7 is like 15. 16, okay. See, that's why I wanted to make sure. 16. 19. It's 19, 7. No. 19, 5, and 9. 19, 5, and 9. So 8 is 19. 9 is 5. 10 is 9, I believe. Let me double check that. 5, yeah, 5 and 9. Alright, so now we have those written down. We don't know what we need yet power-wise, but we'll get there. Alright, we got a time on the clock. I'm guessing these wheels change the time. This is probably minute hand, hour hand. Yeah, okay, so we need a time as well. Can we interact? Let's go back here. We didn't actually look at the bookshelf while it was up. Can we do anything with the bookshelf? Oh, we can, okay. Oof. I have called this age Channelwood in its very different world, though it is exactly how I imagined it. It is still amazing to see with my own eyes. Water covers this age as far as I can see, except for a small rocky island. Elsewhere, there are only trees which grow directly out of the water. A myriad of thin wooden passageways are built just above the water, disappear into the forest. I assume they were built some time ago, for they appear aged. I am eager to discover more about this land and its people, but I have arrived here late and I must rest. I was awakened this morning by strange noises coming from a pathway adjacent to the one in which I slept. I saw a group of monkey-like people heading in my direction. They had not seen me yet. I do not feel threatened by their presence. Their response to me was one that I would have never expected after staring at me for a short time. They fell to their knees and began what appeared to be some sort of ceremonial worship. I tried to speak to them, but they did not understand my language. Instead, they indicated through enthusiastic hand motions that I was to follow them. As we walked, I began to notice that the waters below us were changing colors. Slowly, subtly, they would change from deep blue to muddy orange, and then from muddy orange to beautifully clear. I was so intrigued by the water, I hardly noticed that we had arrived at a ladder. Finally, the ladder led us to the village, which is about 10 meters above the water and can only be reached by rope ladders that are stretched from lower path to the village level, approximately half the way up the grand trees. It is very interesting watching these people carry out their daily task. Even after watching them for hours, I did not understand exactly what they were doing. At sunset, they motioned for me to follow them. I followed the creatures to the doorway of an enormous but strange... What? Oh, enormous hut. Okay. Sorry, it's pixelated and kind of hard to read. Strangely, once inside, I found that the hut appeared even larger than it had from the outside. The walls were garnished with bright metals, and the center of the hut sat the leader of these people. At least he appeared to be the leader, for he sat a meter off the floor in a thick throne. Guards surrounded the strong creature, who was dressed in many exotic, colorful fabrics. Next to the leader sat a very old human. At least to some extent he appears human. His hair, which was only on his face and head, was completely gray, almost white, and hung very long around his frail body. His thin head hung limply by an almost grotesque neck that could not hold its head up to look at me. But what a surprise, this creature could speak my language. Shortly thereafter, I was given a bed with some hand motions and looked to be telling me to go to sleep. I look forward to learning more. How many pages has this got? Oh wow, this is a lot. Okay. Okay. As I suspected, the ancient creature is human, but he is old beyond his own reckoning and seems almost insane. However, the tree dwellers almost revere him as a god. They are treating me now in the same fashion, which makes me feel very uncomfortable. Yeah, because they basically keep him prisoner. It's almost impossible to understand this old man. His voice is feeble and old, or wild? Wild, okay. He has adopted much of the language of the tree dwellers. He himself told me that he had not spoken our own tongue in ages. He attempted to explain to me the history of this place. The following is my best translation of what he has told me. Many years ago, the humans and tree dwellers lived together in this place, which was then a vast island. They interacted very little. The humans dwelt on the ground, and the tree dwellers lived high above the humans. Occasionally, the island was disturbed by mysterious rumblings which happened randomly. Some sort of tectonic or volcanic action, I suspect. The sometimes slight, sometimes heavy tremors would only last a short time. Then they would stop, allowing everything to return to normal. One day, things changed. The rumbling began and grew quickly to an unprecedented level. Soon it became apparent that the entire island was sinking slowly into the ocean around them. Well, many of the humans died that day, but not before sacrificing themselves in order to stop the sinking of the island. The humans who lived through this catastrophe moved into the trees, where they gradually died out. Maybe because they were unequipped for such an environment, but I am not sure. This is the story the old man communicated to me, although many details are very unclear in my mind. I'm especially confused as to how the humans saved the island from completely sinking. In fact, I doubt the accuracy of that part of the story. The island must have stopped on its own. Yet the old man believes that the truth of the story as if he had been there. He might have been. The tree dwellers worship him and apparently all humans as if he, crossed out, they were heroes or gods. The old man ended our conversation today with an event which I will never forget. He began gripping my hands tightly, murmuring something about rest and asleep, and then he said, "We had expected you to come sooner." These actions filled me with a sort of immediate dread. With much effort, he stood to his feet. I tried to help, but he pushed me away with more force than I imagined his frail body contained. The tree dwellers quietly surrounded him with very solemn faces. Then they kneeled before him. He walked to each and placed his hand on their heads. All the while he murmured words which I did not understand. Finally he turned to me and smiled. Then he closed his eyes and walked out the door and off of the narrow path high in the trees. The tree dwellers were silent. They began procession down the nearest rope ladder. As I was descending, I saw several of them pick up the body. He had fallen onto a low level of a walkway and carry it away. He was laying down at the dead end of a short pier-like structure. With the use of some portion, one of the tree creatures lit the pier on fire and watched as the flames engulfed him. As this strange funeral proceeded, the waters around the pier changed to dull green. This morning I awake, finding it hard to even believe the previous evening's event. The water is a dull green for as far as I can see now. For some reason, the water no longer shifts colors. As I wander, okay. That could be wonder or wander. This is really hard to tell. Throughout the pathways, the creatures watch me, curious to see what I will do next. They are constantly offering me strange objects of affection. I have even found food outside of the doorway to the room in which I had slept. This is a unique race of being. I hope to learn their language so that I may learn from this. Okay, this is in a different color. So this is in blue. I have lived on this world for 3 months off and on, and the tree dwellers have shown great hospitality. I am even beginning to learn bits of their language. I have decided to return home for an extended stay with my loving wife and my sons. So it looks like it's still the same author, just a different ink. However, I'm not sure Catherine will once again... Wait, what? Oh, extended stay with my loving wife and my sons and hopefully return with them. That's what we're missing. However, I'm sure Catherine will once again refuse. I think this age would be a wonderful experience for them, and I, at least, look forward to how Cirrus and Aknar will react to the curious inhabitants. Okay, changed ink color again to green. Catherine is staying behind as expected. My sons have returned with me, and they enjoy this age very much. They get along very well with the tree dwellers and are picking up their language surprisingly fast. I have no doubt that it will not be too long until they speak with tree dwellers much better than myself. I'm leaving tomorrow to check on Osmoian age. Okay. Cirrus has suggested that I allow him and his brother to stay. Although the idea unsettles me, I know the boys are growing up rapidly. The hospitality of these creatures is such that I could think of no better place to leave them alone for a short while. So I will consent to their request. I warn the boys not to take advantage of the respect the tree dwellers have for their ideas. They seem to understand my warning, and I have faith that they will follow it. Much to my dismay, upon arriving in the Ever Dunes, I learned that Fran and her people are continuing to be menaced by the Choctic. Okay, a bunch of new names that we're not seeing. I fear for their survival and the plans of returning to her shortly after checking on Cirrus and Aknar here. See Everdune's journal for more information. After watching Cirrus and Aknar, I see they are handling things very well. I think I can put to rest any fears about leaving them in Channelwood again. Ooh, more colors. For a longer time. The tree dwellers seem slightly distressed that I am leaving. but are happy that Cirrus and Aknar are staying behind again. I have been gone for over 3 days, and I have been to many different places. I had to tell Cirrus and Aknar about Pran's death today, and they were visibly shaken, although they only remembered her from their childhood. Catherine is suggesting that it would be wise for Cirrus and Aknar to leave Channelwood for a while, and I have to agree. They will be returning with me when I leave again. I have told my sons, this is getting harder to read, that they will be returning with me in 2 days. They spent an entire night telling me of an adventure they experienced in my absence, and it was rather remarkable. It seems they constructed a boat with the creatures and traveled some ways out into the surrounding waters. Okay. I enjoy hearing them talk excitedly of their adventures and are guessing reminded of my own adventures as a child. Finally, I finally understand why the tree dwellers have been giving me their many inks and insisting I write with them. Looking through some of my past entries, I see now that the inks have changed from black. Okay, so this was all written in black. I thought they were to various different colors. Okay, so that might be important. We'll have to go back and look at the colors. I have shown some of the creatures my journal, and they've laughed and howled. I did not know they had such sense of humor. Even now, as I look through this very colorful journal, I cannot help but laugh myself. We will be returning tomorrow, so my sons are with the creatures for the last night here. They have told me that they would like to come to Channelwood again, and also asked if they can visit some other ages alone. So I will have to think over their request. I believe they have something. They have proven to me that they are trustworthy, I guess, and responsible. Catherine will also have to help me decide. Oh, okay. So this is a map. Decide whether they are ready for travel alone. For now, I must give my farewells to the creatures, for I do not know how long it will be until I visit this age again. A future bridge. Okay. We've got a dotted line. Got a windmill. So this looks like it's pertaining to a different place. Alright, and that's the end of that. So let's go back through and see if we should jot down these colors. Because it goes black. Let's go. Okay. So book colors. Might not be important, but he specifically pointed it out, so let's do that. So it goes black to blue to green. I think back to blue. Yeah, so black to blue to green, back to blue. Back to black, and blue red. Black, blue, red. Blue, green, and that's it. Alright, so might not be important, but blue, green. Great. Oh, no, there's a green. Is this black or blue? It's really hard to tell. Black, blue, red, blue, green. Okay. We have a map at the end of this book. That's important. Oh, what? Oh, that's a burnt book. That's a burnt book. So some of these books... Oh yeah, he did say someone burned down his library, right? That was a thing. Okay. Go through all of these just in case there's like a hidden number or something. Oh, did not mean to go back. Okay. Nope. Oh, I think this is the one we just read, right? Oh no, this is a different one. Okay, we'll read that in just a second. So we've got this one right here. Go through. Oh, wait. Oh, these are the things on the back of the fireplace. Okay, so if we knew which one to do... Oh, maybe these are like his written down iterations? Wow, there's a lot of combinations. I mean, it makes sense. Because it's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's an 8x6 grid. So yeah, there's going to be a ton of combinations. Because any one of them could be on or off. How far does it go? Okay. Which one was that? Is that back here? No. Here? Okay. So this one's our combination book. That's nothing. That's nothing. That's nothing. 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 A lot of these books are burnt. No. This one. This is different too. What is this? Chasm? Oh, his ink started to run out. Rotating something. Satellite dish. Wait. Rocket. Okay. This has something to do with... Okay, this has a piano code. 1, 2... Have we seen a piano yet? I don't think so. This is not the island we're on, I don't think. Okay. So this book and this book have interactable. So let's finish going through the rest of these, make sure there's nothing else. No. 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 Oh, we got another one. The boat. This looks like he's building the lighthouse. Stone ship age. Something age, something like that. Constellations. Okay, looks like that's the anchor. Okay. So which constellation do we need? I guess we'll figure out that. Oh, okay. So these correspond to the symbols on the pillars. But we don't know which ones we need, so okay, and that was this book? Yeah, that's this book. Okay. No, I think this is the one we read, right? Yeah, Channel Wood. Alright. Question is how do we get... Okay, so we have this book for the gear, this book for something. Is this the spaceship one? Yeah, this is the spaceship one, I believe. This was the combinations, and this was the rocks. Okay, let's do a little bit more exploring. There's a lot of reading there. I don't want to fight. This is the tower rotation, which we don't know yet. We didn't really get... Okay, so that's the snake. So we have constellation. So we can make constellations from this, and they could, in theory, correspond to these, but we don't know the combo for that. Don't know how to power that just yet. We also don't know the combo to that. I guess we gotta keep reading. Really wish, really wish I'd known there was this much reading. Because my throat is still very sore. Yeah, you can ask me a question as long as it's not spoiler related. Turn that off. I guess we gotta go back to reading. Yeah, that's... Oh. Alright. Guess that's the one we did, so let's do this one next. Emma was the first to the rocks. No, first to live on the rocks. He named them the rocks because that is what they were, a group of sharp rock clustered in this middle of the large sea. As where Emmett lived, he enjoyed his life. Emmett would occasionally swim to nearby rocks as it was never too far of a distance. One day, another person appeared on the rocks for no apparent reason to Emmett. Emmett named this new person Branch. Emmett and Branch quickly became friends, swimming and hunting for the fish together often. Emmett showed Branch, I thought this said shoved, I'm like, wow, that escalated. Showed Branch the simple cave in which he lived on the largest rock. Soon Branch discovered. Why do you turn something on and then back off again? You mean like the power stuff? Just like that it's randomly interacting to see if something triggers like a sound or something. Sometimes you can just randomly click because it has 10 buttons, right? So if you randomly click, there is a rather small but a chance that you could accidentally just stumble into the number. If you're talking about the little levers, it's just to see what happens. Because like obviously we've got to figure out numbers and like turning and stuff like that. So I'm figuring some of that will come through here. Discovered a place where he decided to live, also on the same large rock. The sun always shone brightly in their world, and the water was always dazzlingly clear. That is hard to say. Dazzling. Anyways, it was very clear, allowing them to see the almost to the deep ocean floor which surrounded them. The sun always shone. It was never too hot for the boys. A light breeze always came from the north and cooled the area down. One day, while Branch was swimming and having fun in the water, he noticed another boy swimming. Branch brought the new boy to Emmett to find out what to call the new boy. Emmett said the boy would be Will. Will was soon a part of the group, and all three boys swam and enjoyed their perfect world. At least that is the story I was told when I arrived on the island. Emmett, Branch, and Will were surprised to see me at first, but even before the night ended, we were all becoming good friends. Well, that's nice. The second day on this newly created age, a strange thing happened. It was not strange to me, but the three boys did not understand what was happening. While I was relaxing under a large tree on one of the smaller rock islands, it began to rain. It was a nice rain that lasted for about an hour in the morning. I explained to the boys the rain was not harmful, harmful yet. Okay. That looked like get for me. They obviously still feared it. Before going to sleep tonight, I told the boys I would leave the following day. I told them that while I was gone, I would make a surprising change in their world. They didn't understand, not that I expected them to. I still do not fully understand what happened today. Okay, so this is the boat. I was experimenting with the art, testing the limits of the rules and dictated to me by father, not my father, by father. Okay, so this is a different person. I attempted to create a boat by writing it into the world. I thought everything was planned correctly, yet somehow the boat had become gripped by the rock and broken in half. Although the test did not turn out as I had hoped, I now have answers to a few of the questions my father... Okay, now it's my father. My father never answered. As for the boat, I can see the boys enjoy it anyway with that... Wait, enjoy it anyway, and with that I am pleased. They have played on it all day. Even though the boat cannot move, I have enjoyed studying it from... Oh, I have enjoyed studying from it. It is a much sturdier platform than the jagged rocks. In the course of my observations, I have learned some very interesting things regarding the solar system of this age. Okay, submersible lamp. The nights are absolutely beautiful here. I have made note of and named a number of constellations that pass above me. Also, during the night, I catch glimmers of light from the horizon, which I have not been able to discover if it is created by some natural phenomenon or by additional people on a far-off island or rocks. I'd very much like to discover which. I rather suspect it is additional people, which would explain the appearance of Branch and Will. The rain today was slightly heavier than usual. Just when the boys were getting used to the light rains, a small storm arrived. They were frightened of the heavier rain, not to mention the thunder and lightning. If rain has never fallen here until recently, as the boys tell me, I would like to discover why it is falling now. I mean, I would assume it's because you entered the age and then you started changing things. Regardless, I have decided to return home for a short while. For I have also been thinking of some plans for a lighthouse that I hope to construction. Okay, I think that's the tower we can spin, so we might get some information on that. I think that perhaps by shining a bright light toward the horizon... Okay, well, the horizon's all around us, so that doesn't help. It might prove my suspicions to additional inhabitants. Oh, my suspicions regarding additional inhabitants. They would be curious about the light and travel to discover its source, if they have the means. I return with many tools that I will need for construction of the lighthouse. Okay, maybe we don't. This isn't pertaining to the tower. Decided that once the lighthouse is completed, I will leave for some time and let the world's own imagination have control. We have worked 3 weeks on the lighthouse now. Purposely made that question vague because I didn't want to make it spoiler. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I figure, like, we're gonna get some information from this stuff, so I'll mess with some stuff and move around the island. And making great progress. The rock that we are building on seems to not be as secure as I would like. I have had to alter my plans slightly, but those alterations seem no real problem. The boys are quite strong and have been helping me immensely. I estimate construction will be done within 2 days. Lighthouse finished, and we have all proud of our creation. The boys are amazed at the structure wrought from rock with their own hands. That evening we powered up the generator, much to the boys' dread at first, and shined a great light to the horizon for many hours. I stayed the night on top of the lighthouse. In the morning, do I have water? Water in a second. And in the morning awoke to observe the sunrise without me being coated with the chilly blanket of the ocean dew I had become accustomed to. It was Will who first saw the girl. Thank you. Do you have any lozenges? First saw the girl. She was swimming not far from the boat where Will was getting ready to hunt for fish. Then Will noticed a man not far away from the girl. Emmett was very pleased to meet the additional neighbors. I feel pleased to leave this age. I have set in motion events that have nothing to do with... Thank you. That have nothing to do with writing or the art that will have more profound impact on this world than I could ever have written. I think... Okay. So, Stone Ship Age... Oh, there's more. Wait, what? I could have ever written. I think of this age as a gift. That's a weird sentence. To myself that I will wrap up and open someday in the future. Only to discover that it has changed so much that indeed it is a surprise. Besides, I have yet another new age that awaits me. Oh, okay. It seems that we need to go some way to travel underwater in this new age. and so much planning is in order. It has been 10 years since I left this age. I have since called it the Stone Ship Age. Upon returning, I cannot believe the changes that have taken place. The original 3 boys have grown into adults, and there are many new faces that I do not recognize. French told me that it has not rained for 7 years, and the cool breezes are back again. Okay, so he left for 10, and then basically 3 years later, everything went back to normal. They are very content and have been serving me with new food and showing me new materials they have discovered. Even seems they have found gold somewhere. I see it in many forms around the island. The lighthouse has been kept in perfect condition and looks as if they had tried their very best to keep it so. Yet I have noted that the entire rock was built on has sunk approximately 40 or 50 centimeters. After a wonderful visit with my old friends, I wonder aloud what things will be like here in another 10 years. Alright, and then we have constellations. We don't know which constellations we need. Is this all of them? Let's see, there's 8 pillars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So that's just all the constellations, but we don't know what date corresponds, because they didn't come with dates, right? Yeah, there's no dates in here. Okay. That is that one. No, that's Channel Wood. That's this one? Yeah. Alright, so we have 2 more. We've got this book and this book. So let's do this one. It has been a while since I have heard only silence, and I enjoy it greatly. I think for some reason I do not feel... Wait, are these different colors? They are. Green, blue, brown. That's also kind of like a blue. Alright, anyways. Only silence, and I enjoy it greatly. I think for some reason I do not feel altogether welcome in this new world, but in which I have arrived. But how could I be unwelcome in an age with no inhabitants? It is, of course, only in my head. The world is very beautiful, but I think I have yet to ever write... The yet and get look exactly the same. To ever write in a journal that an age I have linked to is horrid or disgusting. Fair. From the grassy hill where I am standing, I can see green fields below, along with few scattered forests. A rather large lake looms some distance from where I am standing, yet the water's blue can be seen plainly from here. The air is fresh, and the sky is sprinkled with white clouds. It's absolutely breathtaking, and yet the strange feeling again. Perhaps it is the hot breeze that continues to blow from the north. Hotter than I would have imagined, it almost singes my skin, and I feel quite uncomfortable when it comes. I will try to ignore it. Night has almost arrived, and the sunset is spectacular. Oranges and reds have settled above the western horizon. Though night has come, the horizon still glows red long past the sunset. Dark reds flow... Wow, my voice is cracking. Dark reds float, that's better, and blend into the black sky. Again the feeling, and I am beginning to believe that it is not all in my mind. I must sleep now. I will need my strength to explore more tomorrow. I have had to return home due to unpredictable natural occurrence, more frightening than I have ever experienced. I was awakened by terrible shakings on the ground and explosions on all sides of me. Wow. Gigantic balls of fire were falling from the sky. Immediately left in fear of my life. I must remember to bring a Myst linking book. Okay. Title. With me when I return, in case the one left there has been destroyed or damaged. I've returned to a different world than the one I left only 3 months ago. It's been transformed into a barren desert land with only gigantic craters scattered across the land to provide variety. So it seems like when they enter the world changes in some way. In this case, violently firestorms, but Strangely enough, the small grassy hill where I spent my first night remains exactly the way I found it. Apparently, the falling meteors did not hit this area, leaving an oasis in the midst of a horrible desolation. Hot wind, I remember, has turned into a rather pleasant breeze, which is at least one improvement. I fear it is the only improvement. Oh, that's it. I fear it's the only improvement. The magnificent lake, I saw on my first visit is now completely dried up. However, another lake now exists and appears to be quite a bit larger. I assume one of the falling meteors created this lake due to its circular shape and the jutting rock that grows out of the center of the lake. The rest of the world seems like a desert, although I will verify the statement with closer inspection. While this world has little visual excitement to offer, it offers much to the ears. Sounds constantly flow through my ears, and I have found where a few of them originate. It seems, as Catherine says, I do find beauty in everything. Last night, I was awakened by a horrible hissing. I was sweating, and the heat was so intense that I immediately dropped my head in a nearby stream to cool it down. The hot breeze had returned, along with a low roar from the ground. I walked a short distance to observe some red flames shooting up from the earth. Suddenly, the ground began to crack, and a huge chasm opened. The chasm continued to grow until it was far too wide to cross. And then, tumult? I think that's just like the earthquake, subsided, leaving only a dull roar. I have decided, however, I can use the chasm to my advantage. Perhaps the heat from the chasm can be harnessed. Oh, okay, so we've got a fan tube. Even if the chasm has been ripped into the surface of this world, it has opened up a whole new world to explore. Although uncomfortably hot, I found it possible to reach a cave in the chasm that has been created. I have now explored deep into the crust of this planet, and I have found a vast underground cave system that will take many years to map and explore. I will also look for a safer way to reach the underground than through the chasm wall. The age seems to change on its own, so I feel I should leave again and see if things are different when I return. It is also important that I check on Cirrus and Aknar and make sure everything is going along well. When I return, I also hope to bring back some tools that I will need for my plans to explore the underground. The abundance of raw materials here is beginning to amaze me. I have returned with some of the complex tools I knew I would be needing. I assumed I would have to return for more basic materials, however, it seems as though I will be able to find everything I need here. Of course, iron is abundant, but I have also found titanium occurring naturally. I am all the more excited to begin work. Everything is set, and I look forward to tomorrow. My raw materials are all here. I think I will be able to have most of my additions to this age completed within 1 year. So I still love working with my hands, whether writing or building. And then smudged. See anything? Well, I have decided. So I wanted to build a well, I guess. Oh, okay. This looks like the thing we were turning in the hut. It doesn't have this like middle piece here, but it's at least a wheel. 3 meters is not enough support for the something strong spaceship. To be one of my most prized inventions, I am never have imagined it to come together. I doubt could possibly work with 14 instead of what could work with 14. Maybe the power? We get to 14 with the power? See. Yes, we could do 14 power, so maybe we'll try that. Complete fatigue, I am happy, blah blah blah. I'm leaving today in order to bring back Cirrus and Aknara. I have left them alone in Channelwood. I believe they will enjoy it here. The age seems to have stabilized. I believe the meteor set off a period of volcanic activity by piercing into the shallow crust, but the tremors have become few. I have just noticed that a large amount of this journal has curiously vanished from very pages which I wrote over the last 18 months. Fortunately, I have copied many of the construction notes in another journal, which is probably burnt. I do not understand the many mysteries of this world, but I trust I will discover logical answers to my questions. I have a feeling that many of my questions can be answered in another age to which I hope to travel soon. But for now, I simply accept this world's mysteries and take pride in my accomplishment. We have a piano code, and this is the world he's talking about. All right. So I believe, was that this one? No, we already did that one. That's the rocks. That's this one. None of these worked except that one, which was just the codes. And then I think it's just this book right here, right? Alright, this is the cog, which we do see up on the hill. Maybe this will help us with our first puzzle. Before arriving in this age, I was determined that it would be a journey to a world very different from my previous adventures, and it was. The sky here is dark and gray and incessantly displays flashes of lightning in the distance. I have met a very old man with a long beard and hair and hangs to his waist. He is very feeble and has trouble even moving. This man has obviously been through very many things in this strange world, and I have learned many things from him. He has told me an interesting story of his world's history. Years ago, he told me, there was a beautiful city that rose up out of the water. It housed many people inside its walls, and the people had everything they wished for. That couldn't possibly turn bad. Alright. The city was surrounded by 3 high hills which rose higher than the city. On the east hill of the city rested a large lookout post, and the people of the city had constructed the post expecting visitors to arrive from the east. People had no means of traveling on the water, which forced them to merely wait for a friend or foe. As time passed, friendly visitors brought rumors of an enemy that existed beyond the horizon. The people grew fearful, yet nothing happened. One day, the usually sunny sky became dark as night, and the black ships appeared on the horizon. Ooh. The lookout post's attempts at peace were turned away, and the sentries there were easily overwhelmed. The ships continued to wreak havoc in the city, apparently destroying everyone and everything. After the foundations of the city were destroyed, the city sunk deep into the ocean, and only the lookout post remained. The black ships sailed away. So they destroyed everything but a post and then left. Thank you, black ships. You're very nice. The man continued to say that 8 people had hidden and managed to survive the attack. In the 9 years since the attack, 2 of the survivors had died. So that leaves 6. He also said that there was rumored that 10 years from the attack, the enemy would return and finish the destruction they had started so long ago. I have decided, since hearing the man's story, it would be admirable to save this civilization and stop this enemy's plan of destruction. I am excited about the adventure that awaits me and the idea that has sparked my mind to provide the needed defense for these people. I met the remaining survivors today, and I have begun work on the plan for protection. After a short absence, I have returned to this age with my 2 sons. They have, as of yet, traveled rarely with me, and they are understandably excited to be here. They have grown considerably since Everdunes. Okay, so we have the rocks, Channelwood, Everdunes. Those are the 3 we had been referenced. I think this is the desert that he was talking about with the meteors. It already was to me that they will be a great help this time, instead of the nuisance they have been in the past. All 3 of us, along with 4 of the healthier survivors, began construction today. We are building upon the old city's ruins, which will provide perfect foundation for the fortress. My sons have been spending much of their spare time on the South Island, where most of my materials are stored. I am very pleased with their intelligence and their creativity. It is refreshing to see as they work on the small projects of their own. Okay, so stairs that are up. So this would technically flatten out, is what that's saying. It has been over 4 months now, and the construction is going well. My sons love the world except for its gray sky. They detest the gray sky, and they tell me many times they wish the sky here were like the sky in Myst. So Myst is probably the island we're on. Because he said Myst linking book, so I'm guessing it would link back here. The old man I first talked to tells me that the enemy is in the far... Oh, the enemy is due in 4 months. There we go. I don't know what I was reading. I feel we will be ready when the time comes. The man reminds me of Emmett in many ways. I often wonder how Emmett and his people are doing. So it's good that we're reading in order, because now we know, like, oh, Emmett was from this age, I guess is what they're called. It has been 6 months of work, and we have finally finished the fortress. It rests between the 3 hills, which are now only islands due to the rising water level that the people have experienced after the attack. Inside the fortress, I have designed the most intriguing device. It makes use of a technology called holography. Okay. I begin experimenting with on my visits to Aspermere. Okay, maybe that's this island or age. It will be working in a couple of days after I compensate for some small miscalculations. The holographic device will enable the survivors to learn to use the fortress. Enemies due to come soon. I trust the fortress will provide... Okay, so there's a thing that causes this island to rotate. I'm guessing that's what the bridge does. It goes to the 3... Well, that makes sense, because he said it connects to the 3 islands, and there's a gear. So, yeah, the gear turns, pushes it, and it goes to the different places. Got it. Provide sufficient... Wait, can I read that again? Yeah, will provide sufficient protection for all of us. The black ships have come. Their attack was substantial. Their weapons have been stopped, and it appears they have turned away in defeat. I cannot help but smile as I watch the boats leave. Insignia of the black ship. It's a moon and a cross. Last night we had a small celebration. The old survivors danced their dances of old. My sons did not understand why the sky had not returned to the original blue. The old man told them that the storms would never end until the enemy was destroyed. I assured my sons that the blue sky was not worth the risk of death, and they seemed to hear me. Did they, though? I have had a healthy adventure and have begun work on a new book. Once again, I must leave a familiar age in search of a new universe I have begun. But first, I will have extended time with Catherine, whom I miss very much. I must also return to the people of the Tide. I believe in my travels I have found substance that will ease the pain of their bone ailments they have long endured. I hope to return to the mechanical age one day, so that's where we're at, mechanical age, to find the population growing and my fortress still strong. Even though the sky may always be black, I am confident the people here feel a heavier darkness has been lifted from their shoulders. That's the end. Okay. And I think that's all the books on the shelf. We've read them all. Great. Alright. Let's try 14. See if anything changes with 14. Nope, not that way. He said 14 wasn't enough, but that's 3. Five. Did anything change? Well, let's head towards the spaceship. Okay, that's not changed. No. Okay. So we haven't really got... The books didn't give us any numbers, really. Like, other than, like, oh, I left for 10 years. Okay, I don't think willy-nilly turning that, because that looks like a power gauge as well. Thing is, we need something to light it. Is this a hint? Post? Is there like a tree or something? Can we get around behind the building? No, doesn't look like it. We can get constellations in here, but we don't know which ones we need. There are 8 poles, right? Yeah, 4 on each side. Okay, this is probably the mechanical age he was talking about. We just don't know how to access it. Okay. So 14 is not a thing. Let's just fully power it and see. Full power! Alright. That do anything? Oh, ship's still under there. That doesn't open. Wait, if you keep turning things off, do you want to know what they do with that turned on? No. Don't. Like, yeah, I guess I could turn all these levers on, but not sure if that's what the... Is that on? I guess that's on. But not that way. This, that on. That on. We can't reach that one though, so like... Does this do anything? No. So it doesn't seem like this power... So we need a number for what we need the power to be. How do we get to 46? Okay, so 4, 5, 1. Two, 9, 7. Because I think the ship power thing said 46 before it disappeared. Oh, okay. That didn't do anything. Maybe 49. Can we get to 49? I don't think we can. Not with the ones we have turned on. If we turn off... There was a number in the other panel, but it disappeared. This one? I know it was 40-something. Nope. Okay. Oh well. Alright. So we've got... Have any hints? This is just a... Oh! This is different. But it turns red. Oh, maybe that's how we get the right number. So that's the boat. So if we do this, and it's pointed at that, does that give us the number? Down here, maybe? No. That didn't. Okay. Maybe it's got to be facing the rocket ship, because they said that's the rocket ship's number. Which would be this way. There we go. Not that it doesn't show up. Power to spaceship generator switches. Okay. So... Wait, maybe we can... look through here? Because as the tower rotates, it's going to change the things that we see in this part, right? So that makes the most sense. Oh, did not mean to go out. Or way to skip this. Oh, there it is. Okay, good. Oh, here we go. So we can actually see that. Yeah, okay, that's what it's facing. The book is the way it's facing, and the key... 59 volts. Ah, okay. Okay, I see how you're going to play this, Myst. So we need 59. I was close. I knew it was like 46 or 49, but... Nope, in fact, 59. Alright, so we need to go back. Nope, not that one. Not that one. Open the front door again. Alright, so we're going to save here. I know we haven't really done anything, but... 59 volts. We need to do... power. How do we get to 59? Alright, let's see. 6 and 5 give us that. 40. There we go. Alright, so that should be what we need. No, that didn't work. Oh, maybe this is where the power goes, so we gotta turn off all the other switches. We don't want the switch here. I think we want this switch though. That's the power plant switch. We don't want that one though. Now does that work? Oh, did not mean to turn that off. Still doesn't open. Okay. Huh. I think that has to be on, right? Like, there's... That's... Let's check the map to see if my inclination was right. That whatever lever's on are the ones that show up. Yeah, so whatever lever on, those show up on the map. Okay, so the 59 volts here didn't show up. Or whatever, so... Oh, there's that one. Okay, that's the middle thing. So is there... I don't think there's a reason to turn these off, then. I thought maybe that's was just where it would send the voltage, but that doesn't seem to be a thing. So we're going to need all of them back on for the timing. We can't get to this one yet, because we don't have a time. We need that one on. Put this way. Oh, we could also point it towards the constellation room. I think about it. Is there another one down? Oh, there's another one down here, yeah. Okay. So, we want to rotate it again. Alright. See what the cog one is. Oh, keep doing that. Alright, looking at the cog. $240. Hold on. Cog. $240. 221. 1. Okay. Is that a date and time, maybe? For the constellation one? Alright, so we're before we leave this place, we're actually just gonna go ahead and do all of the stops. So we can just get all of that information without having... Have I played Abduction? No, we're actually going to play that after we do all the Myst games. We're going to play through the entire Myst series up until 5, because that's the ones I have access to, so 1 through 5, and then we're going to play Abduction after that. Alright, ship. Should be pointed at the sunken ship. Is... Ah, dates. Nice. No, these are constellations. So, what is it? October 11th, 1884, 1004. Oh. October 11th, 1984 at 1004. 1984 at 1004. Okay. January 17th, 1207. 546. Wait, what was it? Jan 17th. What was the year? 1207. 1207 at 546, I believe. 546, yep. Oh, AM. That's going to be important. That's very important. last one, November 23rd, 9791. Jesus. November 23rd. 9791. At what time? 6:57 p.m. Alright, we'll just use military time because that'll be easier to remember which ones are AM and PM. Okay, make sure we got these all right. October 11th, 1984 at 10:04. January 17th, 12:07 at 0546. November 23rd, 9791 at 6:57 p.m. Just in case. Okay. So that's the ship. So in order to get the ship out, we'll have to figure out the constellations, and then those constellations on those dates should correspond to the pillars, and then we light the right pillars, and maybe the ship will come out of the water, which is why the model is in the middle, maybe. All right. So we'll work on that next, but let's... All right, so now we have this. That's not the right button. Alright, go up here. Button. Alright, now we're pointed at... Oh, the big tree. Okay. Maybe that's a reference to Channelwood? 724. Oh, that's probably the safe code. This was... Ship. Tree. 724. 724. I believe. Yes. Okay. Cool. That's probably the safe code. We'll do that one too. That'll probably be easier than doing the ship one. It'll at least take less time. We can pause it. Alright. This one, when it gets over this direction... We already looked at the rocket ship, right? Let's just double check. I actually don't think if we looked at the rocket ship. Oh yeah, no, that was the Volts, right? Yeah. $59 volts. Okay. Just for clarity's sake. Just so we have the note. Rocket 59 volts. Alright. Okie dokie. So now we have a lot of stuff, numbers to start doing things with. So. No, not the red book. That either. There we go. Okay. Let's go down to the tree one first. Because this should just be the safe code. Seven, 2, 9. Oh no. That is not correct. Oh, it's 724. Dingus. There we go. What is this? Matches? Oh, for this. Do I need something to strike it? Do I need to strike it on the side? Oh, yeah, you did. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, cool. Alright, so it's fully powered now. What does that do? That doesn't sound good. Explode? No. Okay. I have no idea what that did, but it certainly made something go off. This down here? No? Okay. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. First we need to turn these off. So we have the first one is October 11th. Okay, so this is our year. So we need to go 10:04. .04 at 10. No. I mixed those up. This is 1984. And I grabbed the wrong one again. 11. Be 1984. Oof. Okay, well I guess we'll have to just click from here. That's gonna suck with that audio. Okay. Can you just type it in? That'd be nice. 1984. Okay. So, this one is triangle rotated 45 degrees. That's what I'm saying here. So there's this triangle here, and it's like rotate. Instead of being the point up, it rotated about 45 degrees. So, alright. Next one is January 17th. 0546. No, 12. I keep reading the time as the... It's 12:07. Ooh, okay, can we turn the... No, there's no audio. That's really annoying. Okay, we need to go 12:07. The time is 5:46 in the morning. Alright. January 17th, 12:07, 5:46 in the morning. Alright, we have bucket facing the left, I guess. Facing left. These are silly names, but it's the ones we're going to give them. Okay. So this is what I'm talking about. So it looks like a bucket facing this way. Alright, so the last one is November 23rd. 9791. 9791 at 6:57 in the evening. 6:57 in the evening. Yeah, I know you have to go like thousands of years into the future. Oh, this one's interesting. So upside down pyramid with 3 big dots. Upside down pyramid with 3 big dots. Alright. That's going to be our reference point. Okay, so now we've got those. We need to go to the book that corresponded with that. Was it this one? No. This one? No. This one? Yeah, here we go. Okay. So that's spider. Spider. No. 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 Wait. This is spider, right? Yeah, that's spider. Arrow, no. No. Okay, leaf. Leaf. Spider, leaf. Last one is the bucket facing left. I think it's this one. Snake. Yeah, it's this one because that's the bucket shape facing left. So snake. Snake. All right, gotcha. All right, so now we can go out here. We need to activate. Not you. That's bird. That's eye. Snake. Wait, do they have to be in the right order? Oh, they might have to be in the right order. Okay. So it's going to be leaf, snake, spider. Leaf. Snake. Oh, because we hit spider earlier. So they didn't have to be in order. You just had to hit the 3 of them. I think I just accidentally got the ship up. Well, not accidentally. We solved the puzzle for that. Alright, the ship is above shore. Cool. So that gets the ship done. Cog is 240, 221. And the spaceship was 59 volts. Do we have 59? Did I put in the wrong number? No, it's there. Is there a way to send it on? Huh. Maybe there's something between the spaceship and the power plant that's messed up. Oh. We haven't seen this way before. Nice. Okay. Yeah, here we go. Probably can't. Wait, get down the ladder, please. Okay. So either they fixed it, or we gotta turn off the power and then send it on its way. Okay, I think we gotta turn off the power first. Alright, so let's turn this off. So we had missed one screen that way. Okay. Silver doesn't seem to do anything. It won't stay down. Unless that's the reset switch. Maybe that's just a reset switch and you have to have that power off for it to work. No, it didn't. Maybe you need to hold it down? It doesn't stay. We can't go any further, so obviously that's something for the ship. Also, the boat is up. That's nice. Okay. Get back to 59. So that's gonna be 8. No. 8. Okay, hold on. Let's see. How do we get to 59 before? We can go 6 for 22, 5 for 8, 10. Don't think that did anything. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Maybe we're missing another screen? Can we get to the tail of the ship? Huh. Okay, well we've opened at least one other world. I'm not sure where that... Wait, we got a time, didn't we? 240? Where's that go? Okay, that's the big hand. That's 30. That should be 40. And then we need the hour hand, which is really hard to see. That needs to be at 2, so it needs to go all the way around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Should put it there, and then 11. So that would be 240. No. This way. Okay, that didn't open that. We have the ship. Let's, I guess, go on to the ship. Okay, just want to make sure we couldn't get to the front of the ship for something. Oh, we have a book. Alright. Head here. Okay. Got a plank here. Can't go down here because it's filled with water. Where does this go? Key on a chain goes up there, so we have to find a way to get rid of the chain, I guess. Okay. Oh, okay, we drain this. Really hard to see. You can't see anything down there, so we need some lights. Okay, that's filled with water. That's filled with water. Or what we're maybe this? Like it's at about 77-ish. Also this, like 114. Ah, this corresponds to something exactly, and this is also a drawing, so we're gonna go 135. Just check to see if there's anything else. I think 135 is our winner. Yeah, we're gonna go 135. Okay, so ship world 135 rooftop. Okay. Okay, so the first one drains the ship. What does the second one drain? Second one drains this on here, but we can't see squat. Oh, better. Ooh, fancy. Oh, jewels and stuff. Coins. Oh, there's the flag for the bad guys. Nothing. Oh, a red page. Okay. Well, we don't have a way out yet. So I don't think we can take that red page with us. A syringe with medication, quote unquote. Can't take the syringe. We can zoom in on it, but it doesn't let us take anything. Oh, I think we need a screwdriver or something, maybe, to take this off. Maybe there's something underneath that. Can't take the knife. Okay. Okay, so that's what number 2 does. Number 3 should be... Let's check over here. Yes, okay. Number 3 is this. Wait. Open this? Doesn't look like it. Okay, that didn't help. do anything with that. That's what 3 does. Does it do this one, or is this also 2? I think that's also 2. Let's go back to 2 and check that path. This way. Okay, yes, 2 again. Go down, open this up. Different room, got it. Poisons. Oh, a blue page. Okay, so whoever the blue page person is, they I think it's that Renkar or whatever, Rocknar. I think this is Rocknar, because blue was Rocknar and the other one was Sirius, because the blue page asked for Sirius and asked if it was him. That's where the blue page is at. But neither one of these guys seem like good guys, because the red page brother had the flag for the bad guys, and the blue page brother has, oh, what's this? Marker switch island. The vault is locked. The island instructions are something. Each of the markers turn one of blank to the on position. So if we can find the other half of this, there's a secret, I'm guessing. The blank as a final step. Alright. Marker puzzle. It says the vault is locked. The island of achieved very each of the marker turn every one of on position th. I'm just jotting down what this says as a final step to there to the, and that's it. Okay, cool. We got that jotted down. There's nothing else in these drawers, right? A rose to a skull? Okay, so let's jot that down real quick. Rose to skull. Not sure what that'll be useful for, but we'll figure it out. Okay. Interact with the masks. Can't take the blue page yet because we have no way out. Poisons and stuff. Ribcage poison. Wait, maybe if we turn this to skull? Is that? Oh, that doesn't stay. Okay. Okay. Go up. Okay, so go back to 1. Wish we could see. trying to see. No, like, light switch here, is there? That I'm just missing? Okay. So wait. Ah. Hey, that doesn't help. Alright, we only have so many things we can interact with here. Oh, the chest floated. Nice, okay. Because oh yeah, we let the water out, which means, yeah, that I get it. Key for this. There we go, okay. Progress. What do we got? What do we got? Got battery. Oh, this is probably the lights. Full. I think that's full. Yeah, okay. So that's full. Gotta figure out what that actually does. My guess is it's lights for down here. My guess was incorrect. Okay. Maybe it's... Okay, wait. What does that connect to? Power... connects to... Oh, it looks like the wires go to the bunker. So we have to go to... Yeah, there we go. Wires in the bunker. No side paths, it doesn't look like. I mean, technically we already went down here, but maybe with the power on, we'll get access to something else. Alright. Still can't do anything with that. So, purple right, red left. Let's write that down. Purple right, red left. Don't know if that's going to be important, but might as well jot it down. It is fun when you get that, like, aha, I figured it out moment. Jewels. Money. We went through all these already. See, this is the tip that it may be... Like, the other one's an obvious, like, more obvious thing, but this one's, a... Okay, so last drawer has the red, so... What else is interactable here? We've got this bed. There we go. What does that do? Nothing. It just has a cool animation, I guess. It's pretty cool. Kudos. Can we look under the bed? Gotta be something with this bed, right? Why would they have you look at it if there's nothing? I mean, red herring, that's why, but... Alright, so we went through here. We know where the red page is. Go to the other one, but we'll take our way slowly down here because there might be a side path on one of these. There's the blue page. I don't think any of these are going to change with the power on. There's the half a page. That. So that's where both of our pages are, but what else do we need to find? Possible to find? Oh. No, I don't want to go. Okay. Found it. Alright. Uh-oh. What'd I do? My bad. I thought maybe it would be down here. Oh, we lost power now. That means we have to go back up to... Oh, maybe it's a timer. Yeah, okay. Okay. Back down here. One more. There we go. Alright. That's the way we came in, right? No. That's the way we came in. So this... What's this way? Oh, they're connected. Nice. So no matter which one you went down, you could in theory reach this room. Alright, so... How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So 32? 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Yeah, okay, so 32. This has to correspond with the 135. So 1, 2, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100, 100, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. So this would be 135 if they go by 5s. Which they would have to, because that's the only way you could get 5, because you couldn't go by 10, so it would be that one? Nope. Okay, well, now we know we gotta go. Maybe, hold on. I think I might know what it's corresponding to. I go this way, through here. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Go here. Yeah, that's the one we want to be. Correspond with this. So it would be... We want skull. It's this one. So two. It's either two. All right. It's either 2 to the left or 2 to the right of center. This is the only other thing that we see that like looks like it. So we'll try 2 to the left first because that's where the rose is. And then we'll try 2 to the right if that fails. They might both be wrong, but... Alright. 2 to the left. Nope, that's wrong. Got it. Wrong button. So we'll try 2 to the right, I guess. Two to the... Oh, also wrong. Okay. I wonder if those doors close when you flood the chamber. So, we're gonna try that. We're gonna try flooding the chamber. And see if that does anything. It might not, but still worth a try. So if we do that, the water fills back up. Then turn it back on. Yeah, it does look like it closes. That's good to know. Okay. So if this is north, in theory, did we read anything? what do we gotta do? We gotta figure out how this puzzle works. Let's go back through these rooms and see if there's any indication. That's just a cool effect. Yeah, you have these. Coins don't help us. Jewels don't help us. No. There's the flag. Can't interact with any. I'm just clicking everything in the drawers to make sure there's no interactables. Nothing in this drawer. Suspicious. Wait. 1, 3, 5? No, okay. And that's just the page. Okay. So nothing in this chamber. This guy had a lot of maps, and he has this thing. This is the only thing. I'm not sure what that is. Unhelpful. Unhelpful. Okay, so the only other thing I can think of is if there's 32. Gotta correspond to this, right? So 350. How do you get 350? Is 350 divided by 32 a thing? I think so. 350 by 32. No, it's not. It's close. It's almost 11, but... Gotta correspond to these. This is the only other rotational thing. Wait. Due north. The only thing I can think of... It can't be any of that. The only thing that lines up perfectly is that. And it's even flashing now. So like that's a good indicator. It's 135. Wait. Does the flashing mean something? Hold on. Morse code, we're screwed. Oh, come on, man. Wow, if you click anywhere outside this box, it just messes it up. Is there a quick way to... No, you literally have to drag it. Okay. So... Wong. Yeah, okay, so it's not Morse code, so that's good. So let's see. If each of these ticks is 10, 1, 2, 3. I mean, it would be 13, right? It'd be, yeah. Each of them is 10. So this is north. Can you do anything with that? No. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. Well, if there's 32, that's 320. That doesn't... Maybe they're all 15? confused. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This would be the 13th one. It should be like right here. Right? Like, if they go by 15, 15, 30, 45, 60, 75, 90, 105, 120, 135. Nope. Worth a try. Back this way. Yeah, we only have... We don't have any, like, reading materials here either, do we? So, because I can't see down here, which I'm guessing this is where the Myst book is. Wait. Is there something else down here? Wait. Why is there a key down here? Why do we have a key all of a sudden? Oh. No? Might be a bug. There shouldn't be a key down here. Oh no. I think we bugged it out. Don't have anything we can use a key on. Okay, you can't take the key out of there. Good, okay. I was about to get scared. I was like, oh no. So this is the only one we haven't had any interaction with. Because we can't see. Supposed to see something in this? Hello? Anything hidden in here? Probably. Wait. Nothing, it doesn't look. Interesting. So we have one puzzle and one dark room. That's all we've got. And this thing. Do anything with this other than... No. Do we need to do it the way the ship is facing, maybe? It's like, it goes this way, and then there's this between these two rocks next to it. Let's look and see where that is. See, that is on at 135. That's at almost at 115. Alright. I feel like we have the information we need. And this doesn't do anything. Shows us a rolls and a skull. And it stays. It doesn't stay. Huh. Dun, dun, dun. There we go. I mean, it can't be as easy as just clicking where the pointer is, right? No, okay. Worth a try. I am stumped. Let's see. Should be. I don't know. I don't think you need that much power. I think you just need power in general. Okay. 32. Click on anything in the middle. No. Wait a second. 0, 90, 180, 270. What would it be? Those would be 30s, right? No. I'm thinking cardinal. Yeah, it'd be 180. And this would be 90. So in order to get there, there would have to be 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. No, that doesn't work. 15s? 15, 30, 45, 60, 75, 90. No, that doesn't work either. Wait, it can't be 12.5 because it wouldn't make you do that. See, the problem is we don't know what north is facing. Maybe I'm thinking about this wrong. Hold on. So if we go north, no, that's not it. Unless they're, are they half each? So no, we tried 5, right? There wouldn't be enough. 4 or 5? Let's look. Yeah, we tried 5 because it was going to be on the other side. Because if each of these is 5, from here to here, that's 5, 10, 0, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. How many buttons is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So every 10 buttons is 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's another 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Did we try this one? I think we tried that one. Yeah. Alright, I have a feeling this is about to become the most annoying brute force puzzle in the game. Because I cannot, for the life of me, figure out the connection. Honestly, like, I think it has to do with direction and where this lighthouse is. But we don't know what north is. And we don't know how many the buttons indicate. I don't know why I keep cranking that. But yeah, we don't know what the buttons indicate. And we know where this lighthouse thing or this light is. Right? We know it's at 135. So unless it's a combination to something else, which I doubt because we only have these two puzzles currently. Can't do anything with this pole, right? See, because, like, if this is north... Go this way. Right, so if this is north, if 115-ish is north, then it would be 5, 10, 15. So, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. It would be 4 from the way the ship is pointing. Oh, back. So, like, if this is where the ship is pointing, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Still nothing. Oh, wrong way. Hmm. 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 32 buttons. Hmm. We literally cannot interact with anything else. We've got to be able to find a hint somewhere in here. Like, there's a ribcage and a skeleton, but we tried... Alright, like, so we tried this. Masks don't do anything, I don't think. Those are maps. Wait, does it correspond to the map room, maybe? I don't know why they would do that, but... Alright, so this is the map. So it's this one. It's the one next to the lighthouse. So that's what? 110, I think? Ah. No, it's 115. Is there anything that corresponds to a number on one of these? Closest is 180. Even this is on a 5. This is a hard game, guys. That's why we're playing it. Alright. Where am I going? Oh, yeah. Into the tunnel. Alright. Here. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100, 100, 510. Oh. Let's see. Wait. What does this north actually correspond to? Can't see. Trying to see if it, like, this direction was north. Just be able to see something? Like here? Is that just a reflection? Because if north is this way, like, okay. I don't think the north of this and the north of the telescope line up. Try to keep it in relation. Yeah, I don't know how those they're spiral though. Not helpful. Go up. Can't. So why does it let us get closer to the tip of the ship? That's the only weird thing. It's like, why this? Can we, like, redirect it? Can we do something with the ship mast here? Not sure why that's a screen. Okay, can we turn? We can. See, I don't think these rooms help us. It's very interesting. He has all these maps, not a single one of them, which is actually good design, mind you. Not a single one of them actually has the compass rose. Nowhere on these maps do they have a compass rose. Smart. so people don't get confused. I mean, I guess this would be the closest one, but you can't really see it. It could just be a circle. I thought maybe these maps would help, but can't interact with them. I don't think there's anything else in the other brother's room. We'll check again. See, we also can get close to the bed for some reason, which is really interesting. Like there's two screens that allow us to get closer to a direction. Unless, is this north? Is this room actually the thing we're looking for? No, I wouldn't. But because what would a telescope do at that point? Because like if this is north and we want purple or red, we would have to go, you know, a certain amount of degrees. I don't think that's right. I do not think that is it. No. Oh. Fudge. Yes, I've taken geometry. Because, I mean, I was figuring, you know, if it's 0, 90, well, technically that would be 360. So 0 and 360, 90, 270, and 80. Like, that's... But it still doesn't help because you can't get to 135, can you? Oh, yeah, you can. It's literally 45 and 90. What? Wow, I'm a dingus. So, hold on. This is 90... 15, 30, 45. It's that one, right? No? Okay. Okay, maybe I clicked on the wrong one? It's 135, which would be 45 plus 90. Oh, wait. 15. No. That doesn't work, does it? Because that's... Problem is 90 looks like it's between these two, but assuming this is 90. How many would this be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 between 90. What would that correspond to? Seven times 15 is 100. So that would be, this would be 100. Because see, these are pointing in between, right? Oh, they are in between. So if this is 90, this would be... No, that doesn't work. Does it? 90... 100... These don't correspond to numbers, they correspond to things between them. This was 180, so this would be 0, this is 180. So it has to be somewhere in this region. We tried this one. That one? No. Hmm. 0, 90, 180. Yeah, we tried that one. 135 would be... This is assuming... Okay, there's 32. We know 32 doesn't have... That would be 90 in between. This be 95? That's 95. Because see, the colors, the brown and white correspond to the actual buttons. But this, and the problem is it could just be because of the way the pixelation is, but see, this, if this is 180, the 180 lines up. But the 90s don't. So if this is 0 and this is 180, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There's 15 buttons. 180 divided by 15 is a number that is actually equally divisible. So 180 divided by 15 is 12. So each of these corresponds to, but that doesn't give us 135. Because we would need a 5. The closest you could get was 134 or something like that. So wait, 180. 12, 24, 36. $48, 60. Yeah, no, I don't. Hmm. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. This would be middle one. Okay. Don't overthink. Yeah, that's my problem with every game I play. Well, the problem is like, based on my estimation, it should be one of the ones we've already pushed. Because if this is 180, and assuming it follows the logic of 15s, right, this would be 165, this would be 150, so this would be 135, but you push it, and nothing happens, right? We get the same problem. So either 135 is not our number, or the buttons aren't the numbers I think they are. Let's see. What is 90? We do 115. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, it'd be 105. That can't be that one. We can do 135. It's obviously not that. No, 180. We already tried 180. $60. 70, no. There's 305 has a thing pointed directly at it. So, try 305, I guess. We get to 305. So that would be 360, 345, 330, 315, 300. So now we can't get to... Yeah. Alright. I think I'm still overthinking this. It can't be this complicated. So if this is north, 45 degrees from 0, assuming the ship front is north. Nope. Alright. Oh, there is, of course, another way to solve this. Okay. Compass on my phone. I don't know if I have a compass on my phone. No, but I can pull up a picture of one. Alright. that's the thing, is, okay. Every compass I'm seeing is saying southeast, but we tried this one. What? I could have swore we tried that one. Okay, sure. Yeah, because that's literally, they would be at 45 degrees, and then these are the tertiary. Like, the drawing gives it to you, because this would be 90 and that would be 45, but I could have swore we tried that one. Okay, fine, we didn't try that one. Thanks, game. That's why I avoid clicking it, because I was like, okay, we've already tried it. Oh well. Which lights up here? I kept hitting the one next to it. Yeah, that's probably what it was. Because I was just off a little bit. And this is our Myst book. Okay. So now we can grab the pages and bring them back. Yeah, I was super overthinking that. Let's see, which page do we bring first? They both seem like bad guys. Is there like a not bring page option? 2. No, we're gonna do the other one. Do Ribcage Man. He seems full on psycho. No, you didn't ruin it for me. Like, I have a problem with puzzles where I do constantly overthink them. And, you know, even you said, like, I had already said, like, the 90-degree thing. It's just, for some reason, I had thought I'd clicked that one. Like, the thing is we would have hit that, because the next thing I was going to do is I was going to brute force it and just start at 180 and click. So we would have done, like, 5 clicks before we got there, basically. So we would have got it very shortly anyways, but it would have been brute force instead of actually figuring it out. Which, once again, we figured it out. I just clicked the wrong button, apparently. This drawer? No. Yours is on your bed. Yeah, so you didn't run for me. I had already thought of the solution. It just, for some reason, didn't realize I clicked the wrong one. That was user error. Yeah, it's really hard when you know the solutions to puzzles and you're like, how do I... That's why I usually, like, with puzzle games, it's you just have to, like, observe and watch them struggle. Because there was one time I was watching a streamer play, I believe it was The Witness, which is where you draw lines and then they start giving you mechanics with those lines. Really cool puzzle game if you haven't tried it. If you like Myst like stuff with a different kind of puzzle aspect. I do recommend looking it up. But yeah, he was playing The Witness, and like I had already solved the puzzle in my head, and I'm just like, no, that's not the right one. No, that's not the right one. But you just kind of have to sit there and just hope they can figure it out. Guessing we can't use the blue page on the red book. Good. Blue page, blue book. And we'll go back and get the red page as well.
He returned. He wouldn't protect. They just rescue me. I'm acting off. My brother, I beg you. To be complete. Always blue pages. Listen to him. Not listen to my brother. He's a fool and a liar. Bring me the blue pages.
Okay, so
The red ones. Don't bring the red ones.
don't bring the red ones. Yeah, I get it. So he's like overtly crazy. The other guy seems to be like hidden.
Prison. Must. I will have my retribution. Please.
Okay. So if we do have to choose sides, we're definitely not choosing the blue one. I don't think either of these guys is a good option, but, you know. It is what it is. Alright, so let's go... How do we get back? I guess the same way we got there. Go down this way. Yeah, okay. We'll go grab the red page and put that in. You try the witness, but I think the puzzles, line puzzles get monotonous. Like, some of the mechanics are pretty cool, especially when they start using the environment. You have to, like, look at it, and then, like, the environment is telling you, like, what you have to avoid and stuff. I don't know. I thought it was really cool. But, yeah, I could definitely see how the line puzzles would get monotonous. Okay. So, we need to do 2... This page was in the bottom drawer. Wait, we have to do that again? Oh, apparently we have to do that again. That sucks. Well, at least we know the solution this time. Oh, or maybe we just have to do the tower. We just have to power it again. No, we'd have to do the whole thing, now that I'm thinking about it. Because there was no light on. Go in, please, thank you. That way. Do. Okay. We'll put this down, and then we get to find out where our next locale is. Oh, no. Wait. Not that one. That one. Alright, see what this guy has to say.
Thank you for bringing me. You must continue.
Must I?
My name is Sirius.
Okay.
I beg you to find the remaining red pages. You must read. Release me from this book which has become. I need more red pages, please.
Yeah, see, these both these guys are not.
Don't waste time. Look. Don't. My brother.
Your brother is guilty. Ooh. He doesn't like you either, so. I mean, there's a reason both of you were trapped in a book, I'm assuming.
I wrongfully imprisoned.
Oh, you're wrongfully imprisoned. Sure you are. Here's the thing.
Bring
The only
that page to me.
the only person that knows you burned the books of. So I think you're both rightfully imprisoned. For some reason. Given the last place we were just at, your brother had a rib cage on his wall and you've got a hidden pirate flag. So, you know. Both bad guys. Alright, so we did the ship one. Ship is done. We need to do the tree one, I think. That was the one down this way. So we fully powered that. We open this. Huh. What does this do? Oh, it actually makes it go down. Okay. So what do we have here? Alright, we should get rid of the ship world. Well, let's move the ship world up there. Okay. Is it just gonna keep going back and forth? Must be a bug or something. I don't know. Do we have anything to interact with here? Oh! We missed another path. That's weird. Is that path not obvious? It wasn't. Okay. So this is what we're trying to get to. Got it. Oh, that like smashing sound? I don't know what that is. My guess is we just have to power this up all the way. And maybe this will change to show us that the... No, actually that won't change. That's just telling us that there's a location with that. Okay, this isn't doing anything anymore. Oh, now it is. Hmm. That's not open. This doesn't do anything. Okay, so the towers brought the ship up. We can't get the rocket to work. Even though we know the voltage of it. Is there a way to transfer the power from one to the other? Hmm. We tried... Ah, go back. Sometimes it doesn't let you go the direction you want to go. We tried this thing. Sounded like something opened. I can't tell whether that was a bird or a... Okay, just closed. Either that's a bird or... Oh, what's that? What? There's another... There we go. That's what we needed. Oh. XQCD... Oh. XQC dog food for the follow. Also, thank you, Copel Records for the follow. For some reason that I didn't hear that one go off. There we go. Okay, so there were two towers. I guess you're supposed to see the stone tower there, and that was your hint that there was something. It'd be nice if on, like, oh, they do have a ladder. Never mind. I was saying it'd be nice if on the screen you saw the ladder, but there's a ladder right there. So, I'm just blind. All right, let's do this world then. Oh. Okay, we know that. Well, we know where to find that. Oh no, I don't. Okay. Maybe it'll give us sheet music. Okay, so one of these books, I believe it was this one. Yep. Yeah. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I should be able to remember that. Let's see. Let's see how good my memory is. So it's 1, 2, 3. Ooh, I don't remember where 5 was. 4, 5? Hold on. Was I right? No, 5 was the flat. So I was close. I got all the other ones, but it was this one. Okay. So yeah, I can remember that. So yeah, it's 1, 2, 3. Wait. I forgot where 4 was. 5, is it 4, 5? I love how I forget exactly one of them. Back to the shelf. Could just take a screenshot and have it on my other screen, but I feel like it's a bit cheating. Oh, 4 was here. Okay, so 1, 2. Okay, I didn't go far enough for 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Trying to memorize it, because then we have to match the notes with the ones over here. So, yeah, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The one's closest to 5. Good. I mean, we could I don't know why I'm doing this. I can literally just remember the first 3 and then do those on the thing behind it and just remember 4 or 5. I'm making this way too hard on myself. So... pretty sure that's it. Yeah, okay, so that's it. So if this is 1, that's 5. So it should be 2 notes below 1. Should be that one. Yep, that's right. Okay. So 1. That's 2. Oh wait, that's 5. I gotta remember. Hold on. I think that's the same one. Yep. That's right. 3 is this one, right? Or is it that one? All we need is 3 and 4 now, because we have the other ones. Okay. Can you please go towards the building? Thank you. Alright. Okay, 3 was not the first flat, but the second flat, and then 4 is yeah, that one, okay. The second flat, and then before the triple. I mean, in theory, it's going to be that. Yeah, that's 1. I need 4, which is that one. There we go. Music puzzle. Let's go. Rocket ship world. Ooh. Zip zap zoop zoop. So in theory we only have 2 more places left that we know of. There's the clock tower, and then there's the tree. Alright, doesn't look like we can go back the way we came, so obviously we have to finish this, but before we do that, let's save. Rocket Land. It's actually an apropos name because there's a lot of rocks too. Alright. Alright, so we have this. Another audio puzzle. Okay. So we're going to find audio in different places. Okay. We have a water. What happens if we turn that on? Does that do anything? Oh, there's the blue page. Okay. The blue page is near the water. Makes sense. Broken clock. We have clock sounds. Okay, so we have singing rocks, which may be the solution to our audio puzzle, but let's keep exploring. Okay, that... we go down? Oh, we can. That's just the light. Where does this take us? Oh my, okay. Okay, so we have to get them to correspond to what they are. But we can't see them. So that's obviously clock. So the clock is at 62.6. Alright, so we have to take in our surroundings on top of... We also need to check to see if the button needs to be pushed. Okay. Go back to the clock. Okay, not sure if the button needs to be depressed. Good luck with this. Thanks. Makes me feel real nervous. Alright, so this is the crack. And what is... Oh, you can look at it. Nice. And that's okay. Alright, what do we see? It's next to the clock. So it should be a dish next to the clock. And there's the thing that we were on. So we have to rotate the satellite dishes to connect. Got it. Alright, so let's go this way. Okay. Alright, so if that's the clock, this one is over here. Okay, so that's lined up. Oh, only one of these can be on at a time. Oh, hold on. So, if we go back to the clock, it should be off. It is. No, it's on. Maybe it's the latest one you've done? Okay, let's just... Oh, go back. There's a path down this way. Oh, we can't go there because it's broken. Got it. Cool. Alright, yeah, we know where the clock is. That's just gonna have to be the clock. Okay. Let's do water next. Because if we figure everything else out in relation to the clock, we can kind of figure out where they are. Let's get back to the clock. No. That way, that way. That way, there we go. Alright, so here's the clock. What is up this way? This is the singing stones. So the singing stones are to the left, right? Yeah, the left of the clock is the singing stones. Let's do that one next. Go back here and see if we can get that. I guess we can try turning them all on. I don't know if they need to all be on, but... So to the left of the clock. So we don't know where water is. We know crystals are to the left of the clock. So that's... There it is. There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh, it's got aim at the satellite dish, not the object. Got it. Cool. Alright. So we've got that. We've got that. We've got that. So we need the rushing air, which is the one that's nearest to us, and then the water. Didn't want me to shut that. Okay. one. So it's, if we're facing this way, so it's the one. Okay, I kind of figure out where we got to do with this. Should be to the left. Yeah, this is it right here. Cool. Now all we need is water. I'm gonna guess water. Should be able to see the satellite dish. The water should be up here somewhere. We haven't turned it on, so we can't hear it yet. Basically, the button lets it broadcast its sound. Oh yeah, it should be up here. No, that's not the right one. That's singing stones. Okay, we're missing a path somewhere. This way. There we go. And water. Yeah, water's all the way over here. So it's like right next to the fire one. Nope, not that one. Go. So fire one's at 130, so it's gonna be somewhere around 130. Yep, there it is. There we go. So if we hit. Alright, so it gives us numbers. Alright, so let's get rid of that. Actually, no. We might need that information. Alright, so now this world is Rocket World. We call it Rocket Land, that's what we'll call it. Rocket Land. The first number is 153. 153.4. The next number is 1 sigma. 153.4. Next one is 130.3. The next one is 55.6. 0.55. No. 55.6. I don't know what I was writing. 55.6. Okay. The next one is 15.0. That is really annoying. Sorry. Listen to some soothing wind sounds. And then the last one is 212.2. Okay. Wait, that was a different order. So, stones, water. Hold on. That wasn't the right order. That's different. Hold on. Water is that. What's the next one? Fire. Oh, wait, they're elements. Time. Rock. So we'll say earth. Earth. Yeah, they're elements. And then the last one's air. Okay. So what order does it go into? Earth, water, air, fire, time. Earth, water, air, fire, time. Earth, water, air, fire, time. Right? Earth, water, air, fire, time. One more time. One more time. Earth, water, air, fire, time. Yep, okay, cool. That's jotted down, both numbers and the order in which they are supposed to be handled, probably. Alright, so the only other thing we have is I believe we need to make the singing stones match this. Yeah. So this is... So we need to go get audio for the singing stones. Let's go ahead and save again. Okay. Oh, never mind. I was overcomplicating. No, it's just the... So... Singing stones. Water. That's fire. That's earth. That's air. That's fire. We need the clock. There it is. There we go. Door open. Found any secret paths, huh? Hey, it's a submersible. Oh, we can't go around here. Step forward, we can go around. Can we look at the submersible? Okay, we can. Okay. Open. Oh no. We're gonna... Don't tell me we're gonna have to do a mental map here. Okay. Okay, so we can't do anything with this yet. Yes. Oh, we gotta go forward. Fair enough. Push the forward button. Alright. Alright. So we're facing north. I did not mean to push forward. I was going for an arrow, but that's fine. Brings us to a steel door. I don't think we can go forward again. Yeah, we can't go forward again. Alright. East. Southeast. South takes us back where we were. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna have to keep a mental map. Oh, but west takes us somewhere. Okay. I'm gonna need an actual pencil and paper for this. Hold on a second. No pencil in there. I do believe. Give me just a second, guys. See if I can find a pencil and paper. Good. Good. Alright, we've acquired a box of pencils, just in case. And a notebook. So, and it's a good notebook, because I don't know if you can see that. There you go. It's grid paper! So, assuming we started in the center, we can go north 1 and west 1. Time to do some map. Alright, so let's go west, and then we'll see what options we have there. So due west. We can't go west again. We can go north. Possible north path. Go northeast. That takes us back to where we were. Go southeast. Can't go south. Okay, so the only way we can go is north. Good. Okay, so let's go north again. Alright, so it looks like there's another north path. Back where we came. Okay, so there's a east path as well as a north path. Son of a biscuit eater. Stop breaking on me, you crazy lead. That's that. Alright. East takes us back towards where we came, so let's go that way. Usually when they develop mazes, they wrap around themselves, but not quite, so that you can't just circle around. But so it might have something to do with a speaker too. We'll have to keep Might be important. East again. Shouldn't be able to go any of the southern directions. That's back the way we came. We can go north as well, so. Got two things that lead north. Not sure if that's a good sound or a bad sound, so let's go ahead and head north. Start. Alright. North cannot go north again, so can't go east. Can't go west. So this is a dead end. Yes, okay, so that's a dead end. CE on our map for dead end. Cool. By the way, if you're wondering how I'm skipping this animation, if you hit escape, it'll just skip the animation. So you can see this down here change. Head back west. What? We headed east twice, right? Can't head north this way. We can head north this way. Wait, what? What am I doing wrong? Where we came from. All three of these can head north. So let's go. Yeah, I know. That's the way we would come from. Hold on. Excuse me? It's a different sound. Wait, we can head north. Hold on. I accidentally go the wrong way? Okay, so it goes east. Northeast a possibility? Hold on. Might not have been a dead end. If it backtracked, we should be able to head north. West. Let's just get back on track with... We should have a north path here. Okay. And that's the south path. Okay. So yeah, that wasn't a dead end. Wait, we can head south too? Wait, what? Northeast. Can't go north. Wait, which one did I go north on then? This one? Oh, okay, I see what I did wrong. I put it over one extra. That's not a dead end, this is the dead end. Cool. Now we're back on track. So we do want to head east, because that's where the sound changes. We can head northeast. Or south. So both of these... So let's go northeast. Different sound as well. Currently facing northwest. That's north. Go. East is no, east is no, southeast is a yes. So, wait. If we headed, wait, did I write that wrong? Hold on. No, we headed northeast. So, headed northeast. Somehow we're facing northwest. If you go like this, you still should be facing northeast. You should be facing this way, but apparently there was a turn or something. Huh. I'm guessing that brings us back. Let's go north. North is a good route. Okay. No way north. No way northeast. No way east. No way southeast. That's where we came from. No southwest. No west. No northwest. So that is a dead end. This is a dead end. It's southeast. Oh. Button. Thank you, we are tag, or where tag, for the follow. Very much. Hey, we reached our follower goal. Nice. Alright, so southeast is the only other way we can go. Why would it be coming from southeast? Oh, oh yeah, no, it curves. Okay. So we shouldn't be facing southeast again. We should be facing different direction. Yeah, southwest. Okay, that makes sense. So that's just that way, the way back. Curves. Like this. Okay, so we need to head west. No, we need to head north. Can't head north. Oh, we need to go over one and head north. Make sure we watch this because this might curve again. Seems like a straightaway. Alright, so we've got a north route that leads nowhere. So that's a dead end as well. I may have drawn this map wrong. Makes me very sad. Okay. Oh, wrong button. Alright. Go west again. If I did this right, there should be a north path, and it should also be a dead end. Yes, okay, so I am drawing this map right. Alright. So that's a dead end, that's a dead end, that's a dead end. Means we need to go... Oh. Backtrack. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Not good. I accidentally went south. I don't know where we're at now. Shoot. Yeah, we know that sound. Should be... It's only a north path. That's not good. Don't know that one. Okay. Let's just backtrack. So we can get somewhere that we know. Those are all dead ends. Oh, we're back at the beginning. Wait, what? How did we end up back at the beginning? Okay. So from the start, we can only go north. Got it. I guess I hit backtrack. Alright, so that's the one north. South is where we came from. West is where we can go. Yep. So far, so good. Be able to go back east and north. Alright. So there should just be a path north. But we also missed another path this way. Should be a path to south. Okay, so we're gonna go this way now. Okay. This takes us one away from the start. If there's another south, that would be right next to the start. So there is another south. That is the one right next to the start. Do we have any other directions? We could potentially go east. Shouldn't be able to go any of the wests. Yes, so we can go east. South and east. Let's go... No, wait, wrong one. Not there yet. Go. Let's go east. No, actually, let's go south. See if that dead ends. Oh, it curves. Okay. Which way are we facing? South. Okay, so it curved both directions but led us back. So we shouldn't be able to go west. Oh, we can. Interesting. So it can't go south. Go southwest. Can't go west. Can't go northwest. We can go north. Okay, wow. These are not straight paths. Alright, let's go north. My guess is it's gonna curve. Yeah, it has to curve because it's going to end up here. Yeah, which means it can't head north in theory. It can head southeast. Makes sense. head south or southwest. Okay, that's southwest, but west. It can go west. Oh. Can go north. Okay. This is not conducive of a good map anymore. West, it can go north again. Guessing another curve is in order. Yep, makes sense. That's curving around there. Okay, we can go north again. Just came from that direction. East. Yep, my map's all messed up now. The distance it's not equidistant. Darn it. North. We're just gonna just turn this into a rough map now. Going north again. Shouldn't have to curve, but if it does, we'll figure it out. Okay. Go northeast. Up. South. West. Those make sense with my new drawing. Let's go northeast. Uh-oh. Needs to be curving. So coming like this. So we should be facing north when we get in. No, we're facing northwest. It literally just circles all the way to the side of it. Okay, and we can go north again, which makes sense. In theory, we shouldn't be able to go east. Yep. Southeast. Doesn't make sense. Oh yeah, it does, because that's the way we came in. Got it. Okay, so you have to pay attention to how we enter and like the southeast. So let's go north again. Go north. All right. We should actually backtrack. My bad. Okay, we need to watch that. So go north. We need to see if it curves. Not looking like it. Looks like a straightaway, which is good. Straightaways are what we love. There's no sound. There's no sound for this area. Great. East is nothing. East is nothing. Southeast is nothing. South is where we came from. Southwest is nothing. West is nothing. Northwest. So this is officially a dead end. Okay. So the only other direction we should be able to go will be southeast. Double check. Yes, okay. We're getting this, we're getting this. All right, so southeast. Then we should be able to head west. Wondering what it's looking like right now. Don't know if you can see that. There you go. Gotta love mazes. And see, the thing is once we figure out, as long as we keep track where we are, we can always find our way back to the start. And then we can write down whatever is the correct path. Yes, south makes sense. East is where we came from. We should be able to go west. Cool. Now let's watch to see if this curves in any weird way. No, it's straight. Okay. We can go west again. Sure, these sounds are supposed to mean something, but... Northwest. Okay, we can go north. Should be able to go east. And we go south. No. Okay. So let's continue. Actually, I like the north direction. Let's go north and see if this is also a dead end. Straight away. So north dead end, northeast, east, southeast. South is where we came from. Okay, so it is in fact another dead end, which is what I was expecting. Well, that travels back that way. This is also another dead end. Okay, so we should be able to go west. Let's see if this curves at all. Seems so far to be a straightaway. Yeah, okay. Can I go west again? We can go north. That's okay. We can go south. I guess this is the north one would curve. So we're gonna do the north path because I want to see where that connects. It should curve to the left and then back to the right. So south is where we came from. Seems like that's a dead end. Wait, we came from south, right? Right, left. Guessing. Right, left. Ah, I see what it did. Okay. So that doesn't make sense with the map. Yeah, the curves are really messing it up, and there's no actual like thing of distance either. So let's go south. As long as we know where we are roughly, we know this leads to a dead end. Don't really have to know where it goes, just that it leads to a dead end. So that's a dead end, that's a dead end. South. West, which is not right. North. East. Guessing like this. Only go south. Okay, so that's a dead end. Dead end. Go ahead west, then north. Travel north. Couldn't go west, so now I haven't hit north. Okay, now we should be able to travel. South. Wait, what? Alright, let's backtrack. Get back to the start. Okay, now we're back at the start. So, head north. Once. Able to... Oh, that's the start. Never mind. No. Head west. And then north. And north. Should be able to go east twice. Okay. South. And then east. We haven't gone this way, so now we're here. Alright, can't head east. Can't head southeast, can't head south. We can go southwest though. Start the line there. We can go west, which is where we came from. Northwest, north. Okay, so the only real new path we have is southwest. How does that go? Straight path. In theory, should be able to leads to a dead end. Okay. West, south, one of the first curves in our map down here. It goes south and curves. So we're facing what direction? South. South, and we're facing south. It's the same way. That's part of the issue. South facing south. Should, in theory, have a way to the west. Through this right, okay. That's the way we came from. Southeast. That path. We have west and southeast. So let's go southeast this time. Hopefully it'll be a dead end and we'll know we have to go the other way. Because I'm starting to build a path. Starting to see a path here. Is any curves? Oh, that is a straight south. Are we a dead end? No east. No northeast. Go north. Does make sense. Northwest. We came southeast, so northwest is our way back. Go southwest. Alright, let's go north. Should be able to run into a dead end this direction unless it goes east. Go north. It's going to curve around. If we're facing north again, then it should be fine. Because the double curve usually puts you back on the straight. Yeah, so it's basically a straight line. No east. Okay, so that is a dead end. That's what I expected. Wanted to make sure. Forward. Alright, now that we're facing, we went south, so we should be able to go southwest. Yes. Alright. Not seeing any curves, so we should still be facing southwest. Yes, correct. So from here we could go basically any direction. Okay, so northeast is the way we came. This is also a dead end. Okay, so that means the path that we were going before we had to backtrack. The right one. So this is also a dead end. Should be able to go northwest. Yeah, northwest, because north leads us to a dead end. And then should be able to head west. Yeah. Let's see. This one curves, correct? No, Yusuke, this is not Geometry Dash. Although it feels like it sometimes. We had to do a little bit of mathematics earlier to figure out a puzzle. So if we went west, we have to go... It's putting south, so we went like this. That means we should have another west we could possibly go. Southwest. And north. Oh, north would be where we came from. Southwest is where we're going. Jump, yeah. Fortunately cannot. Which way did we just come from? I totally lost track. Let's backtrack real quick. Okay, we came from southwest facing southwest, so that means it's basically a straight line. Facing southwest. So we should have, in theory, I wrote this right, yeah, west path. Northeast is where we came from. Oh, we have an east and a west path. Okay. East should be a dead end. West, we're not. Go east. East was a straightaway. In theory, we could go south, but all the other ways should be blocked. Alright, as expected, it is in fact a dead end. Figured that one was going to dead end. But west is our next option. Oh, we need to watch that. Because we gotta see if it curves. It looked like it was a straightaway. Now, if we drew this correctly, we should have a north. A southwest. South. East is where we came from. North. Keep doing that, sorry, my bad. Northwest. Okay, so erase this. I drew that part wrong at some point. So when we headed, we now have a northwest, west, south, and a southwest. Alright, so let's head... North seems to lead to dead end, so let's go northwest to see if we run into another dead end. Okay, that's curving. Oh, it curves back, so we should be facing northwest when we come in. Double curve is usually the same as a straightaway. It's when it curves one direction. Yeah, so we're facing direction here. No, north is a northeast. Southeast is where we came from. And there's a west. Okay, both of those make sense. Alright, go northeast. Alright. Nothing northeast. Headed, so that's straight. East, no. Southeast, no. South, no. We should have a southwest. West. We have a northwest. Cool. Keep going. We're going to follow the north path. Basically, what I'm doing, the reason why I want to keep going north is I want to create our upper boundary. So if we have all the dead ends up here, we know... Okay, that was a double curve, so we should still be heading northwest. But if we know what our upper boundary is, we can start creating, like, basically you can create the frame of the maze, right? And in theory, by doing that, if you create your upper limit and your left limit, basically when you create all the limits, you'll find where the hole is, right? Because we don't know the maze's walls, we can't really see those. It's hard to do like a right wall hug because it curves, right? So, and we're not actually following the walls, we're following a track. So it's a bit harder to do a normal kind of maze solution. So what I'm doing is I'm trying to create the bounds of our maze so that I can find the exit. So, northwest is nothing. Wait, let's backtrack. We went northwest? Went northwest, I didn't draw it in here. Okay, and we continued facing northwest. North, there is something. Now, of course, this is assuming the boundaries are square. They could, in theory, do like a curved boundary or something like that, right? So where it's like instead of like the normal, but the east should not be an option. Southeast. That's where we came from. Okay. West is an option. So once again, we're going to continue north. I'm sure the audio things, this is supposed to be a helpful hint, but Okay, that was a straightaway. We cannot head north further. East. Came from. Okay, that is a dead end. Which means we're starting to create the bounds. Alright, we should be able to head west. Very good. I think we've made it to the part of the map that I drew incorrectly, but I had to erase it because it was in a weird spot. So we'll just reconstruct. Okay, we can't head west anymore. Makes sense. And that was also a straightaway. There's the potential for south, north, south and north. No north. No south. This is also another dead end. I think we've reached, in theory, we may have reached a corner. Or it just might be another block. Okay, so we should be able to head southeast from here. Southeast. Yep, that's the only way we can do. Should be able to head southwest. Okay. As long as we're facing southwest, we should be able to head west. Alright, this is new territory. Do we have any curves? Okay, nope, that was a straight line west. See, we can go north, which will probably, I'm about 100% sure, will be a dead end. Write it in anyways. East is where we came from. We can go south, probably the correct direction. And that's it. So let's go north to verify that this is a dead end. I mean, in theory, it doesn't have to be. It could go north and then west, but... Okay, it's sweeping back around. Yeah, so we should still be facing north. Like, it could only go west in the western directions. Unless I draw this map right. Not wrong. That's the way we came from. So it does not go west. It is, in fact, a dead end. Okay. Good to know. That's what I was figuring. So we need to head south twice. Alright. Now, does this curve at all? Yes. Curving. At this point, we should be facing north. That was almost a complete U-turn. Oh, we're facing west. Okay. Went south. Coming in like... west. Alright, yep, that's the U-bend. West is not an option. North is not an option. East is where we came from. Okay, so this is also a dead end. Yeah, I think we found the left limit. Okay. Yep. Now we should be able to head southeast. No, east and then southeast. Alright, so we've got two paths from this one that we can take. Should be able to, if we're facing, we should be able to go south and southwest. South and southwest, yep. Okay. So let's go southwest, because that should follow against our left limit of the map. west, which makes sense. Towards the limit, that should be a dead end. Northeast is where we came from. South, yeah. So let's go west. Because this should lead us to another dead end or something that heads south. Okay. Came from... Yes, it's another dead end, as I assumed. Because that is, once again, that is our left limit of the maze. So I'll show you again what I'm looking at. So if you can see right here, the side is all dead ending. So this is in theory the confines of the map on the left side. So, or the west side specifically, if you want to use the... I did not watch that. Let's backtrack. Okay, we went southwest. And we should be heading south. Okay. Alright, there's a straightaway. Can't head south any further. Where we came from. Okay, that is also a dead end. Oh. We might be in the bottom left-hand corner of the maze. Forward. East. Be able to go south. Should also possibly be a dead end, but it could head in a few directions. Oh, it's curving. Oh, but it's back straight. We should still be facing south. Okay. South. Other south, which is where we came from. Okay. So this puts us in the same on the same plane as the other dead end. So if this is a dead end, we are in the bottom. We're in theory in the bottom left-hand corner. Okay, we're getting another U curve, which is fine because it's still. All right, so. Went south and it comes in facing east, means you went that way. So, if I'm right, yes, so we can't go south, southwest, and go west? Interesting. Oh, west is the way we came from. Never mind. I forgot, like, we were facing east. So yeah, this is also a dead end. Alright, so... that means... found that. We might have to go back to the start again. Because I think we found nothing but dead ends this way, so... let's get back to the start. Okay, back to the start. Our audio does not play. Okay, so we get the... We're going to start writing these down. Ping. There's a ping sound. I don't even know how to describe that sound. What is that? I guess that'll... As long as I understand it. Okay. So... Headed north from the start. I need to rewrite where my start is. Okay. Yeah. Then we're west. Oh. What? Oh, we hadn't gone forward yet. There we go. Now we can head west. Okay. I should be able to head north twice. I don't even know what that sound. These sounds are hard to describe. That has no sound. Okay. For some reason I did not have this written down, but this is also a dead end. I mean, we're slowly narrowing down the paths we can go. Hold on. I don't see any other ways we can go. We should be able to go north here. And it'd be a dead end. Okay, that's correct. The Pizing again, so we should only be able to head east. Yep. Okay. Here. Wonky. Comes like... So if we go this way, we should be facing northwest-ish. This north is a dead end. Sense. There we go. Alright, so now we're back. We got the ping again. This one should have a north path. Alright, south. Head south again, but we should be able to head up. Not what I wanted. This had both of them. Double checking our map here. Southeast should lead into two dead ends. There's those two sounds again. Be able to go north from here, which is a dead end. Yep. Correct. Right, that part of the map is right. We'll head southwest, which is also a dead end. Correct. Okay. Buttons weren't so close to each other. There. Back this way. Should be west. Then we should end up facing south. Yep. That's right. Starting to get the noises overlapping, which is either really good or really bad. Let's go ahead and save here. Sub puzzles. Here we should be able to head southwest. Yes. Head east. South? Wait, what? Backtrack. Okay. Heading southwest. I think we found... I might have missed a path off of this node. Southwest, we should still be facing southwest. Yes. Alright, so if we... West is a direction that we do have, yes. Northeast. Oh, that's where we came from. East is a dead end. South is the path we didn't draw. Wow. Straight away. No sound, which means it might be a dead end. Game. It is indeed. Okay, so when they don't have sounds, they're dead ends. Now we should be able to head west. Oh, got two sounds there. Okay, northwest is a correct path. East should be a path, which is where we came from. South. Southwest. Let's go south. Should curve. No, we should go straight and then we'll have a curve. There's a curve. Right. We went south. Are we still facing south? Yes. We went south again. Should curve. Yeah. There's our curve, and then we end up facing east, which This is a dead end. It's like the last dead end we did. West is where we came from. So is this where we're supposed to be heading? Towards these sounds? Southwest. I don't think that's the right way. Okay, so I think we are heading the right way now. Northeast. Ah, I think I found our path. Are we headed northwest? Should we be able to head west? No, that's not the right way. Northeast. That's a new sound. It isn't that bonk sound. Yeah, we should be able to head north and northwest. Wait, what? Wait, let's backtrack real quick. Where are we at? South, east, southwest. Okay, so there was a path here that I missed. Fair enough. That would go northwest into the double dead ends. This goes north. That north and ended up going east, which means it curved. Which means if we go west, that would take us back to where we were, which should be an open path. Yep. Southeast takes us next to where the start is. That might be our solution. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Cool. It basically wanted you to circle back right next to the start. And the sounds did matter. Whenever you get the bonk, that's not the right sound. Whenever you get any of the other sounds, you're heading the right way. Forward. Oh, do we just get off? Okay. So we have solved that world. We didn't see the red page, though. So... we did see the blue page. Which one was that? That was the rocket ship. Okay. Where was the red page? We'll have to do a looky-loo. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to save. Looking for red page. Save there. And that, we're actually going to call it a day. I didn't expect to be streaming this long, and my throat is really bothering me, even after the lozenge and water. So I'm going to rest it for the rest of the day. We will be back tomorrow, potentially for an art stream. If I can't get the stuff set up for our art stream, we will continue playing Myst. We will be playing... also, thank you for the follow, Yeet Skeet. I just just saw that. For some reason, some of them come up and some of them don't, but thank you for the follow anyways. We will be playing through the entire Myst series, assuming they all run properly, and Abduction, which was made by the people that made this game. So, or I mean, this series. So we will be playing through those Monday. It's kind of up in the air whether it's an art stream or a Myst stream. I'm leaning towards art stream, but you'll have to tune in. But I hope you enjoyed this. Don't forget to hit the follow button. The follow is free and helps the channel out tremendously. If you want to check out any of our other playthroughs, we've got Cyberpunk, we've got Cloudpunk. We've got Pajama Sam. If you like the point and click adventures, the Pajama Sam was like a kid's point and click adventure game. Those are down there. We did Sam and Max Hit the Road, and we also did Toonstruck. Both of those are also point and click adventure games. We're kind of going through a bunch of like older point and click adventure games. So you can find all of those playthroughs down there. Also, they're on the YouTube, with exception of, I think, the last two. I don't think Sam and Max and Toonstruck are on the YouTube yet, but they will be. But yeah, that's basically it. So you can catch the VODs down there. Our schedule is also down there. It should show for your time if you go down below the channel. In the panels, you'll see a little extension, and it'll tell you what time we start, and it should be local time for you, so you can find that. But we start basically the same time every day. It's just our ending time that changes and varies. Oof. But yeah, so check that stuff out, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, rest of your weekend, and I look forward to seeing you next time. Bye bye.